Well, I've been awake, that's not the problem. I've been awake for a few hours. I don't just get up and start. I get up and, like, actually, like, start my day, like, with a shower, medicine, things like that. That'd be terrible if I woke up instantly and streamed, because what's it called? I'd be all groggy and stuff. No, the real reason I was late is because, sickness. Which, yes, I'm still sick. I mean, you should have expected that. That's gonna be a continuing trend. At least till I feel better, so... That's just how it's gonna... That's just how it has to be. Eventually I'll get better, but... You know how it is. Let me just... There we go. Alright, Man! That was a time, that's for sure. But here we are. Alright. Well then. Oh. Who's visiting? Oh, hi. It's Zetz Lucario. Not like they've visited before. Alright. Tomorrow is day 7, which will be a whole week of streaming. Crazy. Hi, Porygon. Alright. Alright, oh yeah, that's right, I remember building that before. Oh, and there's another new Pokemon. I mean, I don't need it anymore, but it's always nice. Oh, I bet it's... okay. Either Dragonite or Dragonair. Virtual is not the same mysterious star. You could still hug me. You don't have to not hug me just because I'm sick IRL. It's totally fine. The good thing is, I am not contagious. Or what I have is not contagious. No. This is the period of time where I'm like getting my bearings. Just processing what's around me, and then figuring out what I want to work on. But I'm also waiting for something that's outside of the stream. Oh. Yeah, I should fix that. Oh, there's the thing I was looking for. Alright. I think I can now fully focus on things. Just give me one more moment. Alrighty, why don't we... Why don't I figure out what the heck I want to be working on right now? That's a very good question. Alrighty. Okay. There is something important I needed to take care of That's why I was stalling for a bit. That's part of what I mean by, like, getting my bearings. It is not the easiest thing, but I always try my best. Alrighty. Now, I wanted to work on the maze a little bit more. I will say, of all of the days so far, I'm feeling the most, like, I guess, lightheaded today. I'm not dizzy, just, you know. I guess, would I rather feel lightheaded or would I rather be coughing like crazy? Probably the former. It just comes at the cost of me moving a little slow. Oh yeah, I really gotta get more food. Specifically more of the hamburger steaks. Let me see. Why was that flagged by automod? I don't know. You're fine, Ben. You haven't missed much anyway since I've been a bit sick lately. What's it called? No, I'm not really sure what you're referring to. I've just been busy with the birthday stream. I'm not really into trends and stuff like that. Oh, wait. I was supposed to get something from here. Oh, hello. Let's see. Where am I spawning hello today? Nice. That's cool. Where do you go? Oh, it's just randomly here. Let me see. Thanks, Ben. But with that said, it was on Wednesday. But I will say, it definitely was, that's for sure. But still, you said it during the birthday stream, so... It's still relevant. I still appreciate it. I appreciate it no matter what. Yeah, my birthday was on the 8th. And today is now the 11th. It was a good time. A lot of my friends had birthday messages and surprises for me, which blew my mind. Yeah, I know. I remember you mentioning. Hi, Shallows. Come on. No. How about this? No. Come on. There we go. Let's see. Okay. Oh yeah, that reminds me. What was I reminded of? Dang it, I had an idea and then I completely lost it. Oh well. Sometimes that's just how things go. To be fair, that, like, lightheaded fatigue is a contributing factor. With that said, I did just remember what I wanted to make now. I know I have 45 stakes, and I won't fit all 4, but remember that only 3 players are playing, so, you know. Um, Yeah, that's all I'll put in there for now. Okay. Let me see. Yep. Hi there, Mario fan. Hope all is well with you. Okay. Man, I got so tired. Hi, there's that. Happy Saturday to you as well. Today is an unusual day. I'm not having a coughing fit, but I'm feeling very sleepy for some reason, even though I did not take the wrong meds. Alright. Hello there, Greninja from the other side. Greninja was banned on Twitch. Oh my goodness. Can't believe it. It's really coming on YouTube today. That's fair. Not yet. Maybe that's what I need to wake me up, a conversation. Yeah, but that's not... I mean, I am getting one, but not till later. My dad is getting me food and a frap, which I know doesn't have much caffeine, but that's that. After that, he's going to his high school reunion. So I'm mostly gonna have the house to myself today. It does come at the cost of more delay on YouTube, though, Greninja. So yeah, my mom is out in Luxembourg on a business trip. My dad's gonna be at his high school reunion, so it's mainly gonna be me and maybe one of my brothers. I'm not sure. Okay. So check this out. The next stop after this, we're gonna go up. Which means we can't just use Graveler. I'm playing Mama Scarlet. Time for mouse controls. Or I can just go like this. Let's see. And efficient or not, it's what I'm comfortable with. To be honest, not really, because we're not as deep down as you think. I was never good with mouse controls, no matter how much I tried them. They just never worked for me. They're always annoying, and I kept breaking extra stuff. And hey, this is how I built the underwater tunnel back in Pallet Town. Just one by one. Yeah, that definitely does not sound right. Whoops, I didn't mean to break that one. I'll replace that in a minute. What kind of block is this, I wonder? I don't know if I've ever seen this. But this is where we're at right now. Obviously, we're going to increase the ceiling. I just gotta... First, I just want to see where the surface is. There you go. My sleepiness is getting the best of me. You have another minigame idea? Yeah? I got like 10 to 11 hours of sleep last night. A build battle would take too long for the kind of game this is going to be. Even if it was small. If I'm thinking in the eyes of Mario Party, they need to be shorter games that only take a little while. Again, probably not part of the board. I don't want to make something that's not going to be part of the game tomorrow. Everything I'm making today is stuff I'm going to use tomorrow. I went to bed after 8 a.m., so like, after 3 in the morning for me. That's crazy. Were you that addicted to the Splatfest? Wow. I thought of that as well. but for the time I have, I don't have enough time to make stuff like that. Plus, I'm already making a game that involves taking Pokemon with you. Like, I really don't want to go overboard with some stuff. I'd rather keep the ideas simple. Doesn't mean that all simple ideas will take like a short amount of time to make, but, you know. Let me go empty out my pockets. Why am I always carrying too much stuff? The world may never know. Hey, Greninja, did you see what I sent you in Discord last night? Please don't get too comfortable on my Cloud Island. You went to my Dream Island last night, and I needed the Arcanine one so that I could finish a project. Not only that, but there were a number of things that I saw destroyed around the area, which I assume was you trying to get iron ore, but I didn't want to try getting iron ore from the Cloud Island. I only wanted to get those from Dream Islands in the past. Always ask for consent before making any decisions like that. Because of that put a slight wrench in my plans for today. You're all good. Just if you're gonna use Dream Islands for dailies, don't use my Cloud Island for the time being. I'll let you know when it's okay. Yeah, no problem. I'm sure you didn't mean it, but I just wanted you to know that. You're at an airport, actually. Ooh. You going somewhere? Picking someone up? The Wi-Fi is here. Mm-hmm. Getting coffee here. Nice. Airport coffee is always a hit or miss for me. It's a change that should be pretty consistent. Yeah. Nope. The only black sheep I've heard of is in Minecraft. The place you're currently staying at is like 6-minute bus stop from Heathrow, which is actually very convenient. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me try that again. I could use that for something. Not for this, of course, but, like, I think that could be a fun idea for something. Not sure what, but we'll see. Rare candy. Rita never gave me that. I remember trying to get that, and I had to resort to Zet, just like letting me catalog theirs. Either Zet or Apple, I don't remember. Whee. There you go. Whee. Yep. I don't want to think about August, because that'll be my last month of vacation. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Oh. I was saying yesterday how that's weird. That we're a month out and we don't have an exact date. I don't think they've ever done something like that before. Because with other DLCs and other games, like, they've at least given a date like a month in advance. Unless it's like late August. I will be a little disappointed if it's in late August. that wouldn't be true because they said August 2026. Rangers in 2 weeks. Let me see. Also, my theory was correct. Talking to Zet and Greninja woke me up. I think it was that we had a quiet start earlier. That might have been why I was getting so sleepy. But I'm wide awake now. Well, it doesn't matter who it is. Just if I have a conversation with anyone, like an active one, then that keeps my brain occupied. Doesn't mean that always works, but a good chunk of the time it does. I just need to see something. Okay. I just had to measure something, but I think I have an idea. Let's see. You may or may not figure out where I'm going with this. And yet, my fingers, like, register as a surface for my Joy-Cons. No problem, Zat. I know nothing about Splatoon, but I'll say yes. I'm not sure if I have that kind of soil. I should go check. I believe that's the striped soil. Ah, yes. You are Lightning McQueen. Zed had to step away for a moment. No! I was worried about that. It's still not enough. Let's see. We don't have to make a fourth one right now, because, again, there's not going to be 4 players in the competition, but, you know, Um... Ow. Oh, I now ran out of soil. Well then. I definitely know what Dream Island I need today. It's the one I needed yesterday. Let's see. Man. Oh well. Okay. I had no idea I had all of this here. I wish I did. Munchlax fell while trying to give that to me. Okay. Oh. Let's see. Okay, let me go check something. I thought it was only like 2 leaves. Now let me see what my friends have. Oh. Wow. 55 leaves. Sure, I guess. Okay, I hear something and I need to go check on it. So give me a second. And back with grub, which I know took a lot longer than expected, but what's it called? The one thing you gotta remember, when I'm not feeling well, I'm going to move slow. Let's see. What's the max I can make? 80. Well, I think I only need 45. -6. Let me see. Okay, yeah. Let's see. Man, Greedent. Your ability has not been triggering when I've needed it to. Hi there, Kirby. I hope you had a great time. I hope you had a wonderful time. Thank you. My birthday was actually on Wednesday, though. But the stream will continue until the 15th. Today is another low energy for me. I'm very tired. But no worries. I hope that you will be able to fix your monitor. And I appreciate you sending your community my way. Still getting a new one or something like that. I hope you'll be able to work something out. So yeah, fingers crossed. Alright, I wanted to go back to the start, I think. No problem, and thanks so much. I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your day if I don't see you again. Thank you once again for everything. All right. Math. Let me see. Okay. I came up here because... oh yeah. And that was why. What? Oh, I see. I know what happened. Well, I might have known. Oh well, I could not scare him again. I wanted to try and replicate that somehow. Oh wait, I was gonna go get something, wasn't I? And then I totally forgot? Yep. Oh well. Alright. Um... I think I would actually want... Yeah. Hmm. Also, hold on, before I make this habitat, is there actually any Pokemon that's gonna spawn from here? Yes, okay. Well then. Well, it's elevated, so yeah, there definitely will be something. Well... guess we can make a prefab house, but that's not what I was hoping for is the thing. Because what spawns an elevated tall grass in this biome? Murkrow, Chatot during the day, and Honchkrow at night. Okay. Perhaps I can try and spawn the Pokemon in question now, and then... Well, obviously, of course, what's it called? We can't get Murkrow and Honchkrow right now, but, you know, just in case we can make these habitats now. Which reminds me, I totally forgot to check, a habitat that I know is not active right now. It said that a camera spotted a Pokemon and I totally forgot about it. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I need to, let's see. I think I have a rough idea on how I want to approach this. There is another thing I need to check in on those, though, so give me a second. It is. I don't need Chatot for anything, it's just for the minigame I'm making, I need to make sure nothing, like, is living in this tall grass specifically. So if something spawns here, I'm relocating them over there, or just waiting until those spawn everything from that habitat. Let's see, I don't want to take up too much space. What would make the most sense here? I think for now I'll just finish it out and then I'll like change things as I go. Okay. I already knew this was gonna happen, I just needed to make sure, like, what, how I want to approach this. I think I know what strategy I'm gonna take here. Because I want this to look as natural as possible. And I think I know what can help with that. Um... Okay. Thank you, I appreciate it. My actual birthday was on Wednesday, but the birthday stream is still going on. Hope all is well on your end. Oh yeah, that's good. Then down here. Boom. 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 Yeah, I hope all is well on your end. And then the new game can probably end about here. Yeah, I think that's a good, like, that's a good spot for that to be in. This is not the main island. This is my cloud island. This minecart track I'm making is, what's it called? Part of the minigame I'm making, since I'm trying to recreate like a Mario Party styled board game on my cloud island. The board itself is right over here. It stretches out from this point and goes all the way to around over here through a tunnel, and yeah, it goes to about here. Now that I finished the board, I'm making all the games, and tomorrow night I'm gonna invite 3 of my friends over, and they're gonna play a round of it, which I'm excited about. It should be a fun time. Let's see. So you would first stop here, where you would get the... With that said, there is a minecart track I have in my actual, like, Rocky Ridges that does lead to the museum. But I made that a while ago. Okay. So, I'm gonna need an indicator for each stop. And I know exactly what I'm gonna make for that. Yeah. Yeah. It definitely is, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. I had to make this all while being sick. It's the first time I've ever been sick, like, around my birthday, but I've been managing. Some days are better than others. Let's see. Wow, that sign is much bigger than I thought. But I think it still works. The Pokemon are in the way, of course, but I don't think this will be a major issue. It'll go right where Pikachu is, I guess. We'll leave that right there. Then if I make my way up here, I'll make another stop here. The objective of this game, what's it called? Each player is going to have 3 baby Pokemon in a fence that I'll eventually make. Their goal is to take those Pokemon with them, go on a ride on the minecart, and go to each stop, drop off one Pokemon, move them in, and then keep going. And then if you've dropped off all of the Pokemon for your opponents, you're the winner. So this minigame is one of the more ambitious ones compared to the other ones, but I'm happy with how it's turned out, despite how complicated it was at first. Happened to you a few years ago? You had the whole week off for your birthday and you were sick the whole week. Yeah. That is like one of the worst things that can happen. And the thing is, I never get sick in the summer. So that's what shocked me the most. Now, I'm feeling great, but that's because I took my meds. I'm gonna have to take more soon. But, it is no fun. The times I expect to be sick, I'm almost always sick in November because of that transition from hot to cold. Which is ironic because I don't really experience that as much during the spring. But this is very rare. This is the first time in my life that I got sick in July. And as it turns out, it's because of a flu outbreak, in my area. I caught it, my dad caught it, and one of my brothers caught it. So it sucks, but we're all slowly feeling better. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but with each day I'm feeling better and better. I'm just hoping that trend continues. Okay, now that I made this one. Let me see if I can add the tracks over here. Ooh, nice. How much progress have you made on it? That too, I guess. Although, what I was really referring to was, what kind of builds have you made? Like, what sorts of habitats and stuff like that? Yeah, it's definitely neat to see just the different kinds of things that, what's it called? That people make with Pallet Town. Ooh! That's super cool. Have you spawned in all the EVs yet? I suppose I can take a quick break to show off my Pallet Town. Though let me go to the Pokemon Center first. I don't want to use any of these potato steaks. I'd rather just use the one that's back at home. So, I will just manually run all the way over. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. I know the actual way, I know the actual way to get that is through completing challenges, but I did the exact same thing, so I don't blame you. Because at the time, I had no idea. Yeah, I definitely understand that. Challenges like that can definitely be a lot to wrap your head around. So I can understand taking that direction. Wait, why is it different? This should not be the version it's playing. Change arrangement. That's better. Alright. It's better. This side of Pallet Town is more of a city. It's not the biggest city in the world, but it houses some areas. Like the Pokemart, some houses, some huts. And then one of the big projects was the giant underwater tunnel. Yes, I did. I got a little inspiration on Instagram for that one, but I did add a little bit to the Pokemart to make it stand out just a bit more. Yeah. It's not really a secret tunnel out in the open, but yeah. I took inspiration from the Marine too, and from Pokemon Black and White too. So like sort of that reception area before you take the big like flag travel. And this was before the DLC got announced. So I was a little devastated to find out that now it can be much easier to make stuff like this. But, you know what? I'm still happy with how it turned out. I love taking photos here, especially at night. It was fun getting being able to invite some friends over. Just overall have a good time. Till after dive gets added. That's very fair. I made this in late April. Over a month before Bubbly Basin got announced. So sucks for me. But you know what? It's alright. Also, welcome back, Zed. I forgot to mention. Dailies, though? Sure. This is more of like, I like to separate each of the Pallet Town islands by its own, like, how can I describe this? Like, this is more nature-like, so I use the leaf houses, the log cabin, Then, of course, I have a giant park that I'm still in the process of making, but I put off for now, that has a bunch of crops, so I don't have to worry about food for a long time. Eventually, I'm going to add some beach houses around here for the areas that are covered in sand. And then a recent build was this giant warehouse, because my storage was just getting out of control, because you can collect so many items in Pokopia. Like, the base storage alone, without this, is 120 items, which you would think, oh hey, that's plenty of space. No. There are just so many things in this game, to the point that I made this warehouse just so I can, what's it called? So I can, like, categorize my stuff and just know where exactly, I put everything. So it's easy, you got like 20 minutes. The other side doesn't have much right now. I haven't started this one. But yeah. That pretty much sums up my pallet town. Welcome back to the other side. Let's see what our dailies are. Make paper and sparkling ripples. We're gonna have to go all the way over here. Yeah, that's how the shop works. If you ever buy something from another person's island, that will get shipped over to you. That's not something that you just claim in your inventory, which is why That's why you could only, what's it called? Hold on. That's why you could only claim, like, the daily items, and not, like, everything else. That doesn't surprise me. It's not, like, easily noticeable. Hi, Jirachi. Jirachi wants less fire. Is it because of this? Probably. I would help you, Jirachi, but alas, this is not my island. This is not my pallet town. Zed said they only had 20 minutes. I should head to my pallet town, shouldn't I? Yep. I went yesterday. I haven't gone today. I haven't gone today. At the venue yesterday. Nice. Maybe it was after my visit. Because when I went was, I think maybe like 8 p.m. your time. You were out somewhere, I think. You had to leave for something. Okay. Was I creating random tunnels in your cloud island? Or are you referring to the thing I was making earlier in my Cloud Island? In which, in that case, that's not that wasn't random tunnels. It's for a game. Yay, gather mysterious feathers. Let's see. Hi there, Carver. I hope that you've been keeping well. That was a Mephisto Greninja. Oh! Then yes, Greninja did. That's good to hear. I am glad. As always, with each day I'm feeling better and better. And you got sand before me? Was I really that long? Oops, sorry, Entei. I love you, bestie. Oh no, it's 4 o'clock. That means that I need to take the terrible medicine soon. And this time I'm not forgetting, because by forgetting yesterday resulted in a coughing fit. I'm not making that mistake again. I've felt great up to this point, but if I keep going that direction, then it's just gonna be yesterday all over again. So... Can I paint anything? No, I have... Oh, no, actually, yes, I can. Smeargle, have you ever heard of personal space? I guess I'm one to talk. I guess I approached you like this. So, there you go. no. I have no paint on me. Because I'm not working on anything. Wait, Seth, why did you take my Smeargle? Ah. Oh no! Wait, what? Oh. Wow. Smeargle is freaking out a bit. Let's see. No, I did not. Secret location. Fair enough. Just one thing. Can we patch up this first? Let's see. The only thing I can think of is an extension to that part by the waterfall. We'll come back later. Fair enough. Alright, I believe that, what's it called? Hold on. I believe that I am gonna step away for a moment. I need to go take my meds and then I'll be right back. Oh my god! You can't be serious. You can't tell me minutes after Zet leaves. Can't tell me minutes after Zet leaves, Ho-Oh shows up. That's crazy. That right there is comedic timing. Alright. About that. Yes. Well, I didn't wait for it to drop down, I just called Hobo. Because I'm not, my brain does not compute the idea of, leaving the feathers there. That's something I haven't done yet, but one day I'll remember. Alright, I'm gonna step away for a moment. Take my meds, the terrible, terrible Dayquil, and yeah. I just think it's comedic timing that 3 minutes after you left, Hollow showed up. Alright, one moment. Something came up, and I'm gonna need a bit more time, so rather than leaving you guys here, I'm just gonna go to the BRB screen real quick. Was that not like an hour that I was away? That was not supposed to happen. I'm so sorry. That was not supposed to happen. Quick rundown. I was gonna take my meds, then something happened and prevented me from taking the meds for like 20 minutes. Then my body was just freaking out in ways that I won't get into the details about. And only then was I finally able to take it. I don't actually know how long that took, but I would not be surprised if it was like a solid hour. That was not supposed to happen. But here we are. Did I leave my phone somewhere? I bet I left it somewhere. Should I go grab it? Yeah. I can go grab it. I'm not even playing the BRB text. I'm just gonna run and find it. Mission accomplished. I found it. Man. I don't want that to happen again, because I hate to just leave you guys hanging for so long. Let's see. So long that the sky changed. Oh yeah, we need more tracks. Oh wait, no, I have tracks. What? Um, let's see. Um, okay. Oh, Volcarona can sort of fit, but not. Oh, I see what happened. Those require the use of special scripts and plugins that I use. Words on Stream Vertical is a custom code that that I found from a YouTube video that you put onto the browser source, and then it makes it vertical. The video itself is outdated, but the updated code I think is in the comments, like a pinned comment or something like that. And then to make it 3D, there's a script that makes it a lot more 3D-like, with that shadow and stuff like that. There's a plugin called Stroke Glow Shadow, which also helps with that. Basically, lots of different scripts, plugins, and stuff like that make it work. No problem. Oh, what I said wasn't the name of the video, but the name of a plugin I use. But I can send you the video of making it vertical. This is not making the shadow. This is just making it vertical, what I'm showing, what I'm sending you. Let's see. Oh, you've already made it vertical? Okay. So you just want like that, like, let me see. Let me give you an idea. Are you just trying to make it look 3D? Or did you want to just give it a shadow? I'll send you how I made this work. I'll send you both videos. It's not the one that you set up, but it's how I got mine to be what it is. So there's two parts to this. There's two parts to this. Let's see. I need to find this. Give me a second. I gotta like scroll down a bunch. Did I go too far down? It's like a landmine of videos. Where are you? Also, hi there, Simon. Thank you very much for that raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful time. What's it called? Of course, welcome on in, everybody. From the raid, if you don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add. And welcome to day 6 of the birthday stream. It is not my actual birthday, it was actually on Wednesday the 8th. But we are over halfway through, we're 119 hours into the stream. And we've got 102 hours to go before we hit 221. It's been fun. We're playing Pokopia to prep for a collab happening tomorrow. And yeah, if you want to know more about the schedule and what's going on, what the game plan is for everything, definitely check out the Aurora link. And if you want to check out all the sub goals, that is the second link right there. Every paid sub or gifted sub will get you a special 21 badge. It's a custom badge I made. Finished Escape Academy, started Monument Valley 3. Nice! That's awesome. I'm glad it was a good time. Marco, I found one of the videos. I think. But I think I know what happened. Yeah, I accidentally closed all of my tabs because my cursor was freaking out. Hi there, Zet. Welcome back. Let's see. Yeah, it is. Words on stream is solely up for reference. Or something. Okay, so if you want, I know I saw it. I don't think it's under 2 years ago, but 1 year ago. I just had it. Here it is. Alright. If you want to get your words on stream to look like the way mine is, there's 2 parts. I will send both in chat for you, Marco. The first video is how I got the regular words on stream browser source vertical. The next one is how I made it 3D. Which, let's see, no problem. And then fair. Here it is. No problem. And then the second one. This is the video, I think. Is that... Yes, it is. This is how I made it 3D. 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. I'm ready to go, but I don't want to interrupt the words on stream. I'll wait a moment. Alright. Thank you guys so much for being here. I very much appreciate it. Oh my god, it's set. No problem. Let me know if you have any other questions. Zet, if I was just a little bit off screen, I would have had no idea you were there. The only reason I caught you is because I just so happened to see you. Okay. Let me stretch just for Marco. There we go. Alright. Hey, I have a favor for both Zet and Greninja. You know, like 10 quest complete notifications. While I work on the tunnel minigame, what's it called? Could you guys work together to destroy, yes, destroy this that I'm about to get to? I attempted to make a swimming minigame, but I reached the edge of the map, so I couldn't continue it the way I hoped. What I'm asking is if you guys could work together to destroy this. That would be great, and I would really appreciate that. If you need any food, let me know. I have plenty on me. I will say, before you destroy, like, before you break the blocks, you should inhale all the water first. So that way it doesn't become... Well, I was mainly saying it for Greninja. But, yeah. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna need all the help I can get, because even when I'm done with the minecart minigame, I have a bunch of other games that I want to make. And I have come up with ideas for more, so... Potato burger. You need any? Because I have some. I only have 35 on me, and I'm completely out of beans, so... Let's see. We need to get a bean farm. Need some blocks for what? Oh, yeah, just use that. Greninja, this is for you. Thank you. And no problem. That will be one less thing I have to worry about. Boss. I know Zep needs to get ready for the Splatfest, but... Oh, Greninja, you're gonna join the Splatfest, weren't you? I'm gonna get paid like minimum wage. Sure. You will be paid in, 50 Greninjas. You will have 50 Greninjas spawned into your room. Per hour. Yes. You're gonna work then. After you're done destroying that, I don't know how much time you guys have, but I had a mini game idea that I wanted to make. Oh, don't worry, it's nothing crazy like what that is. It's actually pretty short. I thought of making like a tiny little greenhouse, putting a bunch of dry grass in it, which I can take care of finding it. But it would just be whoever revives all of the dry grass wins. could I get more striped soil? I guess over here. I'm trying to get as much as I can without going to a dream island. And if I absolutely need the dream island, I'll go there. There you go. That's cool. I never had that with my family. I hope you have a fun time. I gotta be careful with what, alpine grass I grab. Does it, like, consist of, like, siblings or just, like, your parents? Any other games that I've played recently? Well, for the birthday stream, I played games like Mario Party, Mario Kart, Super Battle Golf, Mario Golf, of course Mario Maker on Monday, Animal Crossing New Leaf and New Horizons, Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival. There's several games I've played. I'm just playing a lot of Mario Golf with you. You know, Greninja, I had full intentions of remaking the lobby to go to Target Golf, but after I beat you, you just dipped and went to New Horizons. Also, thank you, Zad. I can fix the water. Mom and sister are on a team. Yeah, my parents know nothing about modern games. My dad knows a lot about the original games like Galaga or Donkey Kong or something like that from the 80s, but that's about it. Well, looks like I'm on my own again. I have my work cut out for me. Well, I guess I can't complain. This is gone now. I'll have to fix the water however I can, but I'm gonna have to try and get 20 to 25 minigames done in one day. Ah! Okay, fine. I'm gonna try this. I'm strong. I'm not gonna ask my friends for help. We're gonna make this work. Let's see. Just one thing. If you guys are gonna like play a separate game, and talk in between matches and stuff like that, I would recommend private messaging for it. But if stream's the only way, then I suppose it's fine. Also, I'm not sure what that means, Simon. My dad actually just left for his high school reunion, which is apparently this fancy dinner spot that's down in New York City. I almost got it all. Just a little bit more. There we go. Now, to fix the water, it's actually not as complicated as it may seem. First, we inhale some of it. Then, we go up to around where it is, and we fill it in like this. As we go, we just keep filling it in. Nah, don't worry about it, Zed. It's fine. I'm slightly stressed because the Pokopia thing is tomorrow. But I'm trying my best to figure it all out. I'm also not a Splatoon player, so I didn't know. It's no big deal. I'm still having fun. Oh no! I have drowned. The good news is the water is mostly fixed. Oh. Well, it was mostly fixed, and then that happened. But, we should be able to, what's it called? We should be able to move things just a little bit. Let's see. There we go. Boom. 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 Ah. I'm drowning. Run. Okay. Here we go. Alright, let's see. Ah! Oh no. Let's try that again. Boom. If Zed is Mario, is Greninja Luigi? Well, I know Greninja's real name, but like... what's it called? In terms of Mario characters. We have this row right over here. I can run over, but I just gotta be careful. Yep. Okay. Done with this part. Let's see. Whoops. My bad. Whoop. There you go. Let's see. Let's see how this'll work. I believe I can fly. I believe I can put this over here. Lower that. There we go. We have this, which is like angled. I've never seen that before. That looked kind of cool. I'm saving that. Ah. Wow. Yes. To make sure the water is all good, because I could still use this area for something. I've had some ideas, so... But hey, good news! We're almost done! There's just one more little thing. And then... the final boss of this whole thing is going to be this water all the way out here. At least I think it's around here. Yeah, out there. This is going to be interesting. Let's see what I can figure out here. Oh, I almost got it all. Just one more. One more and we're good. Alright. Here we go. Boom. Got it. Okay. See, that wasn't so bad. Now, if this was me in March, I would have freaked out because I had no idea how to fix water back then. But now I know. Well, I learned that a while ago, but yeah. Our next order of business is to finish the minecart game. Which... we did finish the first station, but not the next one. Or not the next, like, two. So the side we're working on right now is for Clem. We'll get Tinkaton over here in a second, but I just need to make sure this is mostly good. Only that I would want, let's see, there's a gap of 7 between this, right? There is. Which is fine for these two, I think. But when we get to the 3rd and even 4th, it's gonna start to become a bit of an issue. Let's see what I can figure out here. Oops. Well, I guess if I want to be really lazy, I could just make that. But no. Hi there, welcome, welcome. I'm alright, I'm hanging in there. I hope all is well on your end. I appreciate you asking. Okay, yeah, I think I know what direction I want to take here. The final, like, habitat that you go to could just be, like, right after this. Oh, right over there. How long have I been playing this game? Since release day. I have played a lot of Pokopia, to say the least. It can definitely be seen by how much time I put in. But what's it called? I did take a break from it for like maybe a month or something like that. And then after that, I started playing it a lot again. Yeah. It's really just become one of those games that I've just really loved and really enjoyed. I will say, once I'm done with this whole project I'm working on for tomorrow, I'm definitely gonna step back from Pokopia at least for a little bit, before I play it again. Yeah, we'll leave this like this for now. Where am I going? Well, right now I'm in the middle of a birthday stream. I'm 119 hours in out of 221. So, daily until Wednesday, but then I'll be back to my normal 3 days a week of Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I like to be on my regular schedule. I like to be on at around 3 p.m. EST. I appreciate it. I always try my best. There's a lot going on between the birthday stream here and then celebrate 7 years of streaming next month. Twitch is my primary platform. And that's where I initially began streaming. So, what's it called? or YouTube, since I'm a multi-streamer now. It'll mark 2 years since I began multi-streaming, but 7 years overall since I began. I appreciate it, though. The YouTube side definitely needs more time to grow. But I'm still happy with everything I have now. I don't seek, like, a whole bunch of fame or anything like that, but as long as I'm having fun, enjoying myself, that's what matters to me at the end of the day. Yeah, I appreciate it. No. You are watching on the YouTube side, but both Twitch and YouTube are live right now, with Twitch being my primary platform. While I may not have that many subs on YouTube, I have a lot more Twitch followers in comparison, since I've used Twitch a lot more. So despite the fact that YouTube may not be my biggest platform in the world, I still have I've still been able to build a pretty sizable community, which I'm happy about. Alright, let's see. I'm making a mess. No. Let me fix this. I'm sorry. On YouTube or Twitch or both. I will always recommend the path of both. However, it might be a good idea to just stream one place first before multi-streaming, just to get kind of a feel of streaming before juggling 2 chats at once. It was late 2024 when I began multi-streaming, but in 2019 is when I began streaming just as a whole. Here we go. That's cool. It's definitely great to have a skill like that, especially for streaming. Especially if you want to, like, start streams into videos or make videos in general. You save money because you already are the editor. It works out. Of course. No problem. Well, I'm on summer vacation right now, but when I'm not streaming, sometimes I'm in college for a few months for a semester. I still live at home, but, we'll take classes in the fall and spring. But during the summer, as of right now, I haven't really done much. I mean, sometimes I'll watch videos, sometimes I'll play games, but from how much I stream, I've gotten so used to playing games on stream that that's not really my source of free time as much anymore. Like, I now just prefer, watching videos, talking to friends, stuff like that. But I'm hoping to incorporate things like walks, shopping, and other things, once I feel better. Oh no, I did miss something. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Let's see. Let me place this. Alright. Let me place this. There we go. Something doesn't feel right. There we go. I think... Is this? Oh wait, no, it's good. That's fine. Fortunately, my Discord handle or like DMs or anything isn't something I give out. I'm pretty happy with what I have, though. Alright. Um, let's see. Yeah, that looks good. Well, this looks good, but I think I gotta, yeah, I just need to, break this area, I think. Alright, why don't I... Yeah, that's 100% uneven. I have finally figured out what the problem was. Oh. Yeah, that would explain it. There you go. All I need now is to fill this all in with railroad tracks. Okay. Around here we'll have something. Adding a fourth will be interesting. Alright. So our next step seems to be getting this railroad track over to where these are. Which is very possible. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, I didn't think so. All right. Oh, hold on. All right. Okay. Okay. Volcarona cannot fit in the minecart, right? Oh, it can. That's funny. What happened? Oh, I think I might know. Oh, well, I guess I won't know from there, but I think a Volcarona's gonna be... Yep. I think I know exactly what happened in this, and it's pretty funny. Where are you going, Volcarona? Oh, okay. Okay, now I'm getting carried away. Okay. I find it hilarious that Volcarona can ride the minecarts. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought happened. Ah. Let's see. Now I can finally interact with Tinkaton. Ah, I need to get more volcanic ash. I know exactly where to find some. I love how Volcarona just ascends into the heavens if you leave the minecart while in the cave. That's, like, just one of the funniest things I've ever seen. I mean, hold on. Can I see that again? That's just funny. Um... Okay, I did not need to go this far. Hi, Volcarona. Oh. Oh yeah, because it's nighttime now. How to get over here? Huh. Goodbye, Volcarona. Oh, I never started the project. I didn't even realize. Because I needed to get volcanic ash. It's not even what I needed to go get. Well, let me, let's see. Okay. I'm gonna need to get more copper soon. Okay. I'm not sure if I'll need it for anything, but for now I won't worry too much about it. Alright. Oh, I probably should make the, like, final habitats. What will that be? Hi there, Swamos. You're in the middle of a Digimon stream. But thank you so much for the Prime sub for 16 months. You could have used that Prime sub anywhere, but you decided to use it here, and that means a lot. And thank you, I appreciate it. Let me spin the wheel for you, and let's see what you earn. If the wheel will show up. Oh, it did. It's just, this is in the way. What? A hug from Dill. Alright. A hug for the Mudkip. Just for you. There you go. Thank you so much again. I very much appreciate it. That brings our sub count to 38. Alrighty. Alright. Uh-oh, did I... The same thing as before happen again? Yes. Thank you for the hugs. I appreciate it. Have fun with Digimon World DS. I am hoping and praying that nothing spawns here. And here's the thing. Even if something spawns in these patches of tall grass, we can very well put them around here. So this is Chatot, this is Murkrow, that might be Honchkrow. Honchkrow is a rare spawn at night, so it's possible, but we'll see. Okay. Where was I going? Ah, yes, I was gonna go here. I'm once again out of alpine grass. There's only like one way I could get more. Hey there, Zor, long time no see. I hope that you've been keeping well after everything. I know I got to see Shay last night. Yeah, I heard about that. I'm really sorry. But, as long as you've been staying strong and managing, yeah, the college stuff when we're in town. Yeah. Well, that's completely fair. It's great to see you, though. More classes left. Yeah. That's awesome, just to get it out of the way. That'll be really cool. We are turning this island into a Mario Party board, packed with minigames and stuff. The board is already complete. I'm just making the minigames now. Yeah. The board itself, I can show you, is all the way out here. Here it is. You have all the designated spaces. There isn't as much customization as a game like Animal Crossing, so not all spaces are fully accurate, but the iconic blue and red spaces are there for the board. It's been a fun time. I appreciate it. Tomorrow night, I'm gonna have 3 of my friends over on this island. and they're gonna play a game of Pokopia Mario Party. I'm pretty excited about that. I don't feel different, as I kind of expected. 21, I guess, is the final, legal hurdle, I guess, for the US. But, I'm not really the kind to drink or anything like that. So 21 is just another year for me. The more monumental birthdays for me are like 20, 25, 30. Like every 5 years, just reaching that milestone and knowing that you've lived that long. That means more to me than anything else, personally. My birthday was on Wednesday. It was a whole lot of fun. On the 18th, which is 3 days after the birthday stream ends, I'll be going to Connecticut with my family to celebrate my birthday as well. I'll be going bowling, go-karting, and going to some of my favorite restaurants over there. I appreciate it. Let's see. Will this suffice? I think so. Oh no. Actually, wait, that's fine. Just gotta... There we go. Ooh, this is... How am I gonna approach this? Let's see... I would have to raise this whole thing up by 1, I think. Let me see. No problem. I appreciate the lurk as always. And I hope the studying goes well. Thank you, thank you. Let me... Let me get back over to the tunnel. Where are the others? Who knows? Unless they're on the other side. 'Cause that could be what's going on. Yeah. See? Oh, hi, Murkrow. Wow, Pikachu. Oh no! I just have to be careful because Colossal could spawn here, which would not be ideal. That was funny. Um... No worries, Dead Beetle. I totally understand. But it's great to see you, as always. I hope you've been keeping well. I saw the Garchomp you posted. Why does that keep happening? Your favorite Pokemon? Nice. My favorite Pokemon is this one right here. But I also like the pre-evolution and the evolution. Edged out to our fireworks today. Nice. I'm glad you've been good. Yeah, Spaghetti is a good one. Though even before Gen 9, Litten was not my favorite. I think I gravitated towards the Froakie line more. I like Skeledurge though, so I can definitely see that. Skeledurge is awesome. I love its design. And Fuecoco, of course. I know I'm getting better, because I think my appetite is slowly coming back. As long as I keep taking my meds and such, everything should be fine. Zekrom, easily. A big reason to that is because I'm a Gen 5 baby. Dialga's awesome as well. I prefer... No, it's not that I prefer Giratina. I think it's that I prefer Pokemon Platinum. But, I think I like all of the... I like all of the Sinnoh Legends. Just Diamond and Pearl had that weird, Pokedex, which Platinum proceeded to fix. But I really love the, like, Distortion world, which made me really enjoy, which made me really like Giratina. Wholesome and pure vibes here, yet Giratina is demonic. Cresselia asks you for like 50 million Reviver Seeds in Explorers of Sky. And Palkia, I don't know. I don't know what Palkia has ever done. Giratina's peak. Yeah. We played Explorers of Sky on this channel, not last year, but the year before that. That was right around when I first met Gage. It was November 2024. Where are my fire Pokemon? Hi, Masquerada. You're not a fire type, but you have something to say. They just bow. Use your downtime, a bit of downtime to play Legends EA. You were watching someone's shiny hunt while you played, and you were painfully reminded about how late you are to finishing the storyline. I see. That's very fair. When games first come out, there's a very strong chance that I get, like, heavily addicted. What I mean to say is, it took me a few days to finish the main story, a few days after the game came out. Then the DLC, I remember cruising through that as well. Making good progress, and then you got back to your COD addiction. I see. I don't remember if I already mentioned this or not, but you and my older brothers would get along. Well, maybe my older brothers when they were 15. I don't know if they still play COD in their 30s now, but you never know. That's fair. Beat Mario Kart. Wait. Not Mario Kart, what? And then recap made in one sitting. I know nothing about COD, but I'm happy for you. Yeah, Modern Warfare 3. Yep, I know what that is. I know what that is, I just didn't know the acronym. I read the W as a K for some reason. Could you imagine? Nintendo and COD. They make the Modern Warfare Nintendo edition. Just have Mario characters shooting each other. Okay, but surely there's a mod for that. If I wasn't sick, I would put on my webcam. Bowser becomes a pig. Shouldn't take that. I can't believe I kept that up for a whole minute, like spinning my character. That was a workout. Superstar and my other redemptions are half off because of a sub goal we reached back in May. It'll be like that for the rest of this week and one more week after that. I think you can say the team around here. That guy is BG version. Fair enough. That's very fair. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. That is an interesting Ditto emote. Alright, let's see. Now, what was I up to? I made the stops, but I still need a habitat for everyone to put their Pokemon in. Interlurk and play Legacy. You might get bored and pop back in. No worries. I hope you have fun. I hope you have a good time. I always enjoy playing that whenever I can. And by whenever, I mean probably back when the DLC came out. That's probably the last time I actively played it. But maybe I'll get back to that at some point. But, I appreciate the lurk as always. Okay. First things first. We need to figure out what kind of final home that we would want the Pokemon in question to go to. If the minigame ends, railroad tracks right over here. You come out, and wow, it's really funny seeing Igglybuff traverse this. Go on, little buddy. Come on. You got this. Come on. Yeah, I love those Ditto emotes. Come on. Oh. You did it! You made it! That was hilarious. Are they? How so? That's interesting because just 35 minutes ago, somebody came in and subbed with Prime and it worked. However, there's one other person that had that same issue. That can primarily be blamed on Twitch. If Twitch doesn't have that pop-up that says, oh hey, it's your like sub anniversary or something like that, and it doesn't let you share it, that's something I can't control personally. I've had that issue show up myself. But I can still like manually raise my sub count. I can still have like my usual wheel spin and stuff. In fact, I actually need to raise the count by 2. I'm actually at 51, not 49. Hold on. I can fix that right now. Oh, well, there you go. Let's see. I appreciate it. There we go. And then the personal sub count can go up by 1, which means we're 1 away from the stream being mirrored for an hour. Yeah. Alright. Let's spin the wheel and let's see what you earn. Me hydrating. Considering that I caught the flu earlier this week, probably important that I drink a lot of water. Let's see. I've had to be, like, exclusively PNG this week. That wasn't even my intention. There we go. There's your hydrate. No, I know. In case anyone wants to know either the schedule or the sub goals for the stream, this command right here will give all the details. The first link is the schedule. and the second one is all of the sub-goals. For every paid sub, so this doesn't count Prime subs, you'll be eligible to get a special 21 badge, which is like a custom badge. It looks a little something, I think. Not that one. That is the ice cream I had for my birthday. It looks a little something like this. Except you're not really going to see the A-Dylite as much because it's really condensed. Alright. Yeah. I was supposed to be playing something else right now, but since I have so much to plan for tomorrow, I'm just playing Pokopia all day. Think, Dylan, what would you want to put here? I don't know. Well, instead of just running in circles, I can just look at the different habitats. And I'm going to look based off the Rocky Ridges decks. It might be a little silly, but I could take the regular green grass from over here and put it over here to ensure that no other Pokemon spawn. Or I can stop being lazy and just find a prefab home to put everyone in. I don't want to put the houses, because that can store more than one Pokemon. But I want everyone to drop off their Pokemon one by one. Actually, wait. That might work. It's silly, but this actually might work. Yeah, I can work with this. I just got a funny idea. How about... How about... What's it called? This can only work for the 3 players for tomorrow. I'll have to change it later. But, we put a giant house right in front of the railroad where it ends. And first and second can share that house. But whoever's in last, that Pokemon's just homeless. Wigglybuff's walking up the railway again? Wow. Okay. So... there you go. Ooh, I need more bricks. Could I enlist the help of some fire types? Wow, we need a lot of Pokemon for this. So we need a burn Pokemon and crush. Burn and crush. Crush, I already know one. They just finished the Stone Hut. Burn, well, Magby is already working on this. Fire types. Well, there's Flareon. I keep forgetting Flareon lives here. Hello there, Flareon. Come with me. I will take you somewhere. Actually, yeah. Flareon can build the stone house. I'll have another fire type, maybe like Charmander, make bricks for me. Or I can put Flareon at the stone house and ask for bricks anyway. Anything's possible. Ah. Hello there, Chatot. Well, there we go. Hi there, Flareon. Before you work on this, we cannot work on this without bricks. So may I present to you some squishy clay. Greedent has been anywhere. Or everywhere. Revenue recognition? I think the fact that I'm already pondering about it is enough of an answer. I've never really heard that term before. But it sounds like something that I would also be interested in knowing about. Median counting. I see. Yeah, there's not much I know, unfortunately. It sounds intriguing, though. That was funny. Charmander turns around and then burns Articuno's tail. Oh god. Articuno did nothing to you. Oh, Greedent just gave me a bruised berry in my Cloud Island. It's the first time I've gotten one of the Greedent-specific items on my Cloud Island, which is fascinating. Now, I cannot continue until those bricks are done, but I can escort the Pokemon that are done with the Stone Hut over. So let's get over there. They're gonna fly on over. The truth is, it got finished 20 minutes ago, but it slipped my mind because I got really busy. Let's see. Hello, I am person. Oh, I bet some Pokemon are on the other side. I am just now realizing that I'm gonna need, what's it called? Oh. I'm just now realizing that I'm gonna need, something, to put furniture into the huts. Where are you going, Venonat? I mean, I guess I can just take these two over. There you go. Okay. Now let me go get the others. Did Pikachu disappear? Apparently. Is Volcarona still there? Yes. Hi, buddy. I cannot get over Volcarona just ascending into the ceiling before. That was funny. Wow, Pikachu, you got all the way over here? Well, guess what? You're leaving home immediately. Come on, Articuno. I never see you outside anymore. You're gonna help build this house. Alright. There is still something I can work on regarding this game, which is the fences that I made. Murkrow, I feel like you're everywhere in this spot. Each player is going to have their own pen of Pokemon. So, I've been referencing that a million times, but I haven't actually made it. I don't even have the fences on me. Yay. Okay, let me go get more. I know where they are. It was back when my pockets were like incredibly full and I needed to empty it out. There it is. If we need more, we'll make more. Okay. To think I was originally going to make this 5 Pokemon you had to drop off. That would have been a lot. For this to count as a home, there is one important piece I'm missing. Oh, come on. No. Is there something smaller than that? No, all of the fences are just huge. Well, alright. Let's see. Just gotta check. That is considered part of their habitat, right? Well, I guess I will not know until a Pokemon lives there. Let's see, is Igglybuff still on the clip? No. I swear I just saw Igglybuff. When I get a chance, I will. No clue. Does the set of 3 Game Boys count as furniture for Bellsprout? Let's find out. Really? Okay. Then how about this? Yeah, I guess that doesn't count. Okay. Still nothing. It has to be 3 distinct. Okay. 3 distinct pieces. I understand. Oops. So it can't be 3 of the same thing, which I think is weird, especially for, like, chairs. If you have, like, multiple of those. Alright, let's see. Okay. I will make myself another 30. Alright. Yeah, I gotta patch this up when I get a chance. break this. Do I happen to have any... Oh, yes, actually. Perfect. That's exactly what I need. Okay. The bricks are definitely done by now. But let me, these away. On this side, we'll have the exact same thing. Yeah. If I feel like it, I'll decorate more later. Which, by the way... That was an indicator from before, but now I don't need it. Alright, let's go. you go. Mirror. Over here. And... we just gotta get the rest of the Pokemon over here. Bellsprout, Paris, and Venonat, I think, can be in their own group. But Venonat is at the stone house right now. Okay. Man. Let me see. Where is Paris? Oh, there's Paris. I know I sound like I'm saying the place, but I am referring to the Pokemon. Ah. Okay. This will have Igglybuff, Wooper, and... Igglybuff, Wooper, and I don't know. One other. Oh, hi, Igglybuff. Um... Aldean Whooper. Then we have Mennonite, Whirly, Coley, and Elekid. Am I forgetting a Pokemon I spawned in? Let's see. This was where Igglybuff was. This is Whirly Coley. Corkle, Dratini. Oh, Pichu. Yeah. All right. You guys will move in here for now. Let's see. Come on, Ella Kid. You're almost there. Hi, Igglybuff. Okay. We just need to grab Venonat when they're done with the stone house. Am I winning? You could say that. The good news is, it's taken a lot of effort, but this game is about to be done. This one minigame, I mean. I just need one Pokemon who's working on a stone house right now. But once I move them in here, mission accomplished. The game is ready for tomorrow, which I'm really excited about. Let's see. I think I can finally start work on another minigame. And thankfully, everything from here on out should be much easier to work on. As I mentioned a couple of hours ago, I wanted to make something that was... Oh, come on. As I mentioned a couple of hours ago, something I wanted to try to make was sort of like a tiny greenhouse where everybody needed to, like, water a bunch of dry grass, and if they succeed, they win. Theoretically, I could get that from a Dream Island, or I can use this. It would require patience, but I could use this. It depends, because what I need to know is the overall... Powered up water gun is just a powered up plus shape, I think. Which obviously I don't get an indicator here because everything's already watered. And I don't want to ruin Onyx's home. So I may just have to go to a Dream Island. Eevee it is. See, this is why I didn't go to Arcanine, because there was a chance I would have been fine. I mean, to be fair, I could use more striped soil, but if I need more, I can go there tomorrow. All right. Here we go. I only need, like, let's see. That should be plenty. In fact, I probably got more than I need, but let's see. The next thing I need to test is how big is the water gun range when powered up. That's not water gun. That versus this. Yeah, it is just a bigger plus. Yeah. Okay. So it's like plus an extra one on the left. So it's surrounded by 8 pieces of restored grass. In the middle we have 4 to make 12. So 12 pieces of grass are revived compared to the 4 that you revive here instead. So knowing that, I should have like a fairly giant gap or amount of dry grass for people to dig up. I'll get just a bit more just in case, and we'll try it out. Let's see if this did the trick. Maybe, maybe not. What is a Drifloon? One brick? Sure. sorry, that was just ear candy to me. Let's see. Oh, I should be looking here. Oh, now I think I'll need these. For the kind of thing I want to make. Oh, this is made out of polka metal. I don't want to use all my polka metal is the problem. This could work. I have plenty of stone. I know this is only at 56, but the rest of it is in a chest somewhere. Because my inventory was like really full. Oh, actually? Yeah, I see the vision. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, I'm already carrying too much stuff? Alright, well. I know I have more ordinary soil. I gotta go grab it. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Here we go. Oh. Actually, I am running out of ordinary soil here. Which, yeah, I should have known the 2 stocks wasn't going to be enough, but you never know until you try, so wanted to at least give it a shot. Let's see. Also, yes, a week after the 4th of July, I am hearing fireworks now. Eee. No. Home. There we go. Okay. No. Just have to fill that little bit. And then we're good. But most of all, I think I should be able to carry this now. Uh-oh. Okay. No. There we go. Now, I know you might be thinking, if I build something here, it's going to be in the way of the lift, although this was just a temporary thing to get around the board while making it. This is not going to be here when the actual game happens, so I'm not worried about it. Okay. Let's see. All right. Welcome back, Dead Beetle. It's very funny you say that, considering that, that it's raining in Pokopia right now, for me. I know you could use benches to manipulate when it'll rain in ZA. Want to share some of that rain? Maybe. Because you have to wait for the right moment in the day and night cycle. You just sleep, wake up, and then keep going until rain. The switch died and your charge is too short to play anywhere comfortable when it charges. That's very fair. I'm happy to see you regardless. Yeah. What was I looking for? Oh, this. There we go. So you need shinies. Yeah. Good question, because it took me forever to get my first shiny. My first shiny in Pokemon Violet was, Shiny Iron Bundle. Of all Pokemon to be my first shiny, it was a Future Paradox Pokemon. So I got to have, Chrome Santa Claus. I was very happy. It's a Wild Marie. Which is funny, because I'm pretty sure that's a quest in Legends ZA. We did in fact have the same brain cell. Oh my god, the sky changed immensely in the game. Well, sorry, it's not raining in my game anymore. I can't share any rain. Did I pick up the... No, I didn't. It literally happened as I said that. I'm like, it's raining, and just gone. Oh. Wrong spot. Maybe it transferred to your world. True! I didn't see that until just now. It's very possible. We got a decent way through. Am I gonna need to get more stone? Well, thankfully, we have a lot of Pokemon that litter stone, so I am fine with that. wow. No! Let's see. Ooh, I might run out of glass. Maybe I'll have this surround the area. Oh, wait, but it needs squishy clay. I guess I'll use this. Oh, also use stone. I'll wait on that for a second. Oh, this uses stone. I didn't even realize. I know. I had so much stone just moments ago, and now it's all gone. Yeah. A big stone box. Nope. Unfinished stone box. Yes, I was about to say, I used up all my stone just to get more stone. No, that's not actually what happened. But yeah. Fabled finished stone box. Perhaps. See, on my main island, I have, like, what, maybe, like, 7 to 10 stacks of stone. And in my cloud island, it doesn't have the same luxury. This is gonna be for a minigame. Am I going all out? Yeah, but I don't care. What's it called? The objective, and I don't want to place it yet because if it rains, that could turn the grass back to normal. But the objective here is to, what's it called, you'll take this dry grass, use your water gun, and you need to dry, or you need to water all of the grass back to normal, before your opponents. Underground so it dries out after it rains. Wait. Because the only thing I remember from that is way back at the beginning of the game, when we needed to, like, soften the stone for onyx. But that was in the main story. Sandstone rock thing that Onyx wanted for the habitat. Oh, are you referring to the smooth rock? I did consider using that. But what's it called? It would be hard to just have all of that. What's it called? It would be difficult to just have all of that, cover, like, this entire thing. Because I would need to get a bunch of those, 3D print them, and if people are playing the game and and those smooth rocks are still there, it kind of defeats the purpose. That's why I went to grab, dry grass from a dream island. So that's my idea there. I'm not worried about dry grass. I have a way of getting that. What I need is more stone. Because I am down to just 16 pieces. Which is not ideal. But let's see. Stone market crash 2026. Speaking of stone, the stone cottage has been built. Yeah, okay. The only one who had stone was Greninja. Greninja had 32 pieces on him, so I was able to take that from his inventory. That might be able to suffice for now. Let's see. I'll need to get more glass, but that's easier to get because you just need to smelt, like, sand or volcanic ash and stuff like that. And the Pokemon can take care of the rest. Let's see. I know the roof is floating right now. That will not always be the case. Something will connect it to the wall. I'm just not ready to add that yet. With wall wires. It's like a mix of Quagsire and a Whack-a-Bump from Paper Mario. No. Time to make more. Wonder how many more I'll need. I might not even need a stack. For starters, I need to get more glass, but that's not a problem. For now... what would be the middle? Well, I guess this. Oh. Well, alright. Where is... oh, did I put that away? I did, didn't I? Or maybe I didn't put it away, and I just already used it all? No, there's no way. Did I actually use all of the fish scale tiling? I just find that hard to believe. Well, I found some of the skylights. I remembered they were there, I just couldn't, I kept forgetting to grab them. Did I drop them somewhere? I definitely remember having more fish scale tiling than just that. Perhaps I'm just going crazy. But for now, I'm gonna need to make a virtual marker instead. With what I have, that probably won't work. So for now, why don't I grab the sand blocks? Because I think I have some in here, in one of these chests. Not this one. That is sand, but that's just 5. Gonna need a lot more than that. Okay, if not in here, I know just the spot. We just need to go on a little trip. Not on our favorite rocket ship. Yep, see. We have a bunch of the fossils on the Cloud Island now, so we can get a lot of stone this way. So I'm not too worried about that. But anyways... ooh, I need this. Alright. Thank you. Oh, right here. Let's take this beach sand. And... Oh. Oh, it's Electivire. Because that giant thing can fit in the garbage can. Fixing up your Palatown, but it's hard with a blank slate. That's very fair. When you say that, you mean it's just like, there's just like nothing in Palatown right now? Because I was like that a lot from the start. I never spawned in Squovet. That's crazy. I thought I did. Wait, who's saying what a nice home? It was this spot. That's where I meant. Igglybuff wants to move into here. I would tell Igglybuff to live here, if not for the fact that this was part of a game. But, yeah. Yeah, this game is pretty much complete. We just gotta wait for, we just gotta wait for, what's it called? We just gotta wait for tomorrow to come around. Now, I was looking for a fire type, and Flareon was there. Also, hi there, welcome, welcome. I saw Flareon. Has Flareon already made it back home? I got you. Come with me. Make me some glass. And while that's being made for me, I'm gonna make just a little bit of the fish scale tiling. I think that's what it is. Oh, I see. Yeah. So this is what required, yeah, this is what required the squishy clay. Not for nothing, but today might have genuinely been one of the best days of the birthday stream yet. I barely had any cough or anything like that. I've had a really good appetite. I've actually been eating and drinking well, taking my medicine on time. Like, this is the healthiest I've felt out of all the days since Monday. I'm really happy about that. Normally I would take meds now, since 4 hours, more than 4 hours have passed since I last took them, but what's it called? If I did that, then, what's it called? The next one that I would need to take is the one that puts me to sleep, and I would be forced to take that at like 1:30 in the morning, or something like that, or like 2 in the morning, and I don't want that. I'd rather just finish out the stream and then take that medicine as the last one. Like, sure, I still had the occasional coughing fits today, but that was off stream more than anything. Like, I haven't felt tired, I haven't really felt ill. I mean, I did feel tired in the beginning, but, you know. Nah, that doesn't look the same. You're good. The only one that is required to be here from start to finish is myself. There is no need of concern. I appreciate you regardless. This might take a while to fill. Let's see. Hi there, newbie. I am surprised to see you, actually. And I have once again run out. We can get more stone easily, thankfully, so I'm not entirely worried about that, but, you know. Nah, I have a community member, or we have a community member named Nobi. We met in September 2024. Oh yeah, Nobi is not even new. Nobi is just B. I'm the B. Well, alright. Why did I make 90 of those? I don't need 90 of those. I might come to regret that later, but we'll see. That's fair. And I'm glad to hear that. No. Oh, okay. I was worried for a second there. Wow, that actually wasn't enough. Wow, okay. Apparently I just missed one as well. Okay. So, I remember making the fish scale tiling. The purpose of that is to have a divider right here at the center where these two doors are, so that we can split this up. What is this? I am attempting to make a Mario Party styled board game in Pokopia. So this building is going to be part of a mini game where the goal is to, what's it called? Water, like the most dried grass. Yep, water grass. Okay. I need to go get more. It's gonna be... With how this is, I don't think I'll need to use a timer for it. I think it'll just be whoever can water their side first. Because the idea is I need more materials, but this divider is going to go all the way out here. It's then going to cross between the two, and that'll make the designated stations. If I need more space, I can also extend the dry grass out to here, and give myself some more resources that way. I need to get more dry grass, though, so I'm gonna pay a visit to the Dream Island again. Am I close to finishing? You could say that. The entire board is finished, but I have a long way to go with mini-games. So, like, the main foundation is done, but, like, what's supposed to connect everything? No, not yet. It's not always that simple. Ditto can't transform into everything. Some things are just too difficult for the little Ditto. I also think Ditto grabbing onto Drifloon's legs is adorable while, like, flying around. That's no fun. Because if Ditto transformed into every single Pokemon, what would be the point of all of them? Very funny. The game would just be very boring if it was all about Ditto and Ditto only. Accurate. Perhaps. You have a lore obsession. I did not grow up with those kinds of YouTubers, but I know some people that did. I remember a friend of mine went as far as to say that I'm similar to him, but I bear, like, no resemblance. For a lot of his career. It was part of a conversation of if our group was like the smaller version of bigger creators, who would each person be? Someone said that that I am basically the map out of the community, and Gage just like responded like he had two heads. Like, guess it didn't make any sense. Like, there was nothing about me that really represented it. I don't really think of game theories or anything like that. I don't think of game theories, film theories, or anything like that. As expected, I now have enough. But I guess I'll get rid of this for now. I don't know who James Wilson is, because I'm uncultured. Hello there, Meowscarada. Sure. Dr. House indeed. That sounds familiar. Character working for the be the love of each other's lives. Okay, this is a much easier spot to spawn in. Yeah. Believe it or not, Nobi, it's tomorrow night, but I have this feeling that I'll be able to finish on time. Wonder where we went. This does seem like the kind of game that Meowscarada would like. Better putting on magic shows for the baby Pokemon. Yeah. I did. I don't even know why I'm here though, because where I want to go is on the other side. Hi again, Bowser. Maybe I will need more space. Let's, and then... Time for some math. Let's see. Um... 19 blocks, huh? That's... So... Admittedly, a little weird, but it does work in theory. So yeah, that's kind of the game. This is gonna bother me. This is gonna bother me. This is gonna bother me. Okay. Let's see. Oops, I didn't mean to just break that immediately. Power of OCD. I'm just like, it bothers me. I'm destroying this whole thing. No. Let's see. Welcome back, bestie. It means a lot that you always bring a lot of love. Ah, I know exactly how to fix the problem. Without having to change the size of the dry grass. I know exactly how to fix this problem. There you go. Thank you. I still have to fix up what's up there, but we're pretty much in a good spot. I believe that's what you're looking for. Bestie, I was saying before that today has probably been the healthiest I've felt since Monday. Like, yeah, I had the, like, occasional coughing fit, but that was all off-stream. Like, I felt, like, pretty good, and I had, like, a pretty solid appetite. I even got to have 2 whole slices of pizza. Which I guess that's good for me, because I had the house to myself. Well, I did not have the house to myself today. I could overhear my brother outside, but my dad went to a high school reunion, and he's still there. 10 o'clock at night. Although I hear he's bringing back this giant pizza slice that you can only get in New York City. What's it called? That was something I had growing up, so I'm looking forward to having that. But even if I'm feeling healthy, I'm wondering if I should still end at 11 instead of 12. Because, like, I'm not feeling off right now. Like, I'm fine. But, I don't know. Am I gonna need a lot of sleep? Am I gonna chicken out when trying to have NyQuil later? That's the kind of thing I need to figure out. Oh, also pats for Carver. Because Carver is many things. Until more stone spawns around here, I'm gonna hold off on finishing this. Yeah, okay. I guess the only thing that feels off about my body right now is my lower back. My lower back on the left feels weak, and I think it's, what I actually think it's from is yesterday. Last night when I was trying to talk, but I just kept dying because I was just coughing constantly. I think I was coughing so hard that it, what's it called? It, did a number on my lower back. But I only feel it if I actually, like, move around, I think. Or, like, if I'm in a certain position. trying to buy a rock tumbler today. It's more expensive than you thought. See? What for? Aside from tumbling rocks. The shine up rocks you find. Or you can go to the rocks tumbler. Okay. Have you ever heard of Tumblr? And have you ever heard of Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson? Yeah. I see that. Yeah. Wow, I did not realize just how dry this area is. Well, we can fix that. For the most part, mission accomplished. There's still some spots I need to clean up. Am I going to bed? No. I know yesterday I was literally dying, but today I'm actually feeling pretty great. I might actually be able to sleep at scheduled time today instead of early. But we'll see. Schedule time, for those that don't know, is midnight, which is in an hour and a half. No! Hold on. Okay. Oh, that's all the grass blocks I had. But that looks pretty good to me. Yeah. Still have some spots that I need to clean up, but I'm pretty happy with that. Did any stone show up? No. Okay. Let's see if I can make something that doesn't require stone. Well, hold on. Let me slow down for a second here. I need to make a list of all the games that we're having. In fact, I already have made a list, but I haven't checked it twice. It's not even December. Yes, okay. I made this on Thursday. Gotta check it twice. Why? Because I have to find out who's naughty or nice? Of course not. Okay. So right now, we have find out which is naughty or not. Oh my god. That is a sleepy ditto. Yay. So we've got, let's see. Let me get the, like, games that already exist in Pokopia out of the way. So that's hide and sneak, and that's jump rope. There aren't any other mini games in Pokopia that I'm forgetting that are just in the game. I'm not going crazy. No, I don't think so. I think it is just jump rope from Bulbasaur, and then Zorua grants you hide and sneak. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I'm forgetting. And if there is something else, it's probably going to be in the DLC or something. I don't know. But what's it called? So that's that. Then we have, what's it called? Things. We have things. Yay. A town for prop hunt. Not for Mario Party. Because the kinds of games I'm making are the sort of things that, that only happen in short bursts. I know that some of the things I've been making may seem otherwise, but building it takes a lot longer than, what's it called, playing it. Playing it will be a lot easier. Sort of anything, it's just a game. Pokopia. I could. I've seen it before. I'm not much of a prop hunt person. I know some others that are. It's fun to watch. I don't know if I would want to play a prop hunt though. Um, hmm, 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 hmm. Okay. One-eyeing anxiety is enough to make you physically shake. You have bad anxiety. Hey, same. I get you. But hey, you opened it pretty quickly over here. Let's see. I suppose. You did sign on if you came here on your own accord. Yeah, that's fair. I get that. It's much quieter. Understandable. Um, wow, that's how long I've taken? Okay. No, I didn't want to interrupt Ditto. Oh well. Oh hey, it's raining again. I appreciate that. I try my best. Okay. Let's see. The reason why I'm taking so long is because I'm trying to give these minigames like Mario Party minigame names. Like, I'm trying to name it in the style of that. I just hope I remember. Am I forgetting any? Okay. Of the 3-player minigames I have listed down, there are 7. However, 2 of them are games that I have not made. One of them is easy to make. The other is the thing that I asked Seth and Greenwich to destroy so that I can remake it. What's it called? Those are the 3-player minigames. I don't have a single 2v1 minigame. Let's see. Well, Ditto's sleeping again, but this time it's human Ditto. I'll add a space, and that can just be games I haven't made yet but want to make. Let's see. I see. That must be a magical power. Oh, I thought you were just that excited to make art. I was totally buying that. But fair. That is understandable. You didn't intend the caps. Fair enough. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. I am blanking. No! I'm having trouble thinking of new ones. Oh, wait, no. I know of one. Hmm. I thought of one. However, what I'm thinking could either be a 3-player game or a 1v2. I'm just trying to think of how what's it called? The coughing has come back. I'm trying to think of how I want to implement it. It's normal for me to be coughing again because it's been quite some time since I last took meds, but like that's because I don't want to take a daytime medicine at night. But yeah. Let's see. Um, let's see. How would this work? That is the question. Um... Hmm. Ooh. I think I have an idea on what I can make. Let's see. Um... No, that's too close to the edge. Um... Um... thought about using this, but no, I don't think it would work. One second. Alright. The kind of game I want to make involves, what's it called? One player trying to gather materials to make something before the team of two slices a bunch of the Great Walls for the Great Fencing. Problem is, it's not as easy to make. Let's see. All right. Maybe I'll come back to this one. It's another one I can make. You know, considering the fact that I'm kind of running around and seem lost I wonder if that's a sign. I wonder if that's a sign. Is that a sign that I should call it a night? Yeah, we'll see. That's fair. Hi, Electivire. Why are you on top of the vending machine? Who knows? I didn't take Electivire to be the type to have a southern accent, but sure. Oh no! I gotta patch this up and quickly. But how? I don't know. Let's see. So hey there, thanks so much for that raid. I very much appreciate it. I hope that you had a wonderful time. I almost put the wrong command. There we go. Of course, welcome on in, everybody. From the raid, if you don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add, and we are currently about to reach hour 125 of the 221 hour long birthday stream, which it's definitely been quite some time. We're closing in on the end of day 6. Tomorrow will mark a week since the birthday stream started. But it's been a fun time. I turned 21 on a couple days ago on Wednesday. It was a good time. Now I'm just playing some Pokopia. But yeah. I hope you had a great stream. And I appreciate you all for being here. In case you want to learn more about the stream and what's going on, this command will tell you everything you need to know. Alright. So, I need to replace these blocks. Just gotta be careful. Boom. There we go. Boom. Oh no. There we go. Just want to patch up this. Then finally, these. Just to make sure they're safe from the rain. Alrighty. I think that should be safe for now. Let's see. Okay, 8 more blocks of sand. We have plenty of glass now, but what's it called? What we need now is stone, which we'll need to get more of that from the drops. I wish I did, but what's it called? If not for the fact that I'm allergic and my entire family was allergic, I would have one. But that does not change my affinity for cats. It didn't make coming up with a name for my mascot a little more difficult to start. But we decided on the name a few years ago. Ah. And by we, I mean my chat during a Miitopia playthrough. Whatever we name the Miitopia horse is what the emotes would be named after. Relaxing, huh? I mean, to be fair, I am going to be on for a certain amount of time. Like, I'm gonna be on, like, daily until Wednesday. We just have the sleep breaks in between. So the cute kid show, like Halloween looking guy. Dude, oh my god, this thing is gonna give you nightmares. Oh god! So you were going for something pure, but then it turned into something deadly. I mean, look at your username. It speaks for itself. You are not pure, Beetle. Yeah, the cute guy concept sketch. Okay, tomorrow. To all the Pokopia players, I'm gonna need some help coming up with ideas for minigames. Tomorrow is gotta be an all hands on deck day because it's the day of the party. So what's it called? We gotta make sure that everything is all set. That I finish everything I need to. That's part of why I'm still on right now, is I just want to make sure that I can make my life easier tomorrow. So I need to figure out, what else I want. Like, obviously there's a swimming one. I'll save that for tomorrow. No, not IRL birthday party. I'm talking about the Pokopia thing. The Pokopia Mario Party style thing I'm making here. No birthday party. No stream birthday party. An IRL birthday party is happening on the 18th, but that's separate and happening 3 days after this stream ends. Well, let's see. But the only two people I know who are willing to help are Zed and Greninja. Because the other three are gonna be the contestants. Let's see. No, it's fine. What's it called? It still works with, the two people I know. But, let's see. We need how many more here? Not that much left. Okay. There's gotta be something I can think of, like one thing that I could make before I wrap up tonight. Cables that connect your consoles, and not the cable, not the TV itself. But that would make a lot of sense. I've seen stuff like that happen before. Sometimes that happens from faulty cables. seems to work just fine because I see. So switch 1 is fine, but not switch 2 cables. Yup. Yeah. Okay. Brain. Will my brain work? Good question. Um... I have some ideas for things, but a lot of what I'm thinking is kind of just the same thing, just like it's like the same exact thing, but different. Like, what's it called? The ideas that come to mind are, like, chop all of the grass in your station, or turn all of this grass into soil before the rest. Like, that's sort of the same thing, and sort of the same vibe as, like, turn all the dry grass into regular grass. Like, it's kind of just a copy pasta of that exact same minigame. And I'm trying to diversify things as much as I can. Something like that just wouldn't work. I need something better than that, but I don't know what. Well, it's not raining anymore. I didn't see the friendly part at first and thought you said you got back to your original Family Guy. I'm like, oh my god. I don't think that will be PG either. Check the idea you're going with. How, though, is that? Oh. You mean like rock, paper, scissors, but you just drop the item, as your way of playing. That works. With a partition in between. How would that work with 3 players? Because I can definitely make that as a 1v1. Okay. Not all of it is. Don't worry. It's going to be a mix. There's going to be 20 turns in the board, depending on what you land on. May change things a little bit. Also, hi there, yes. Alright, let me see. That's fair. I feel bad because I'm only going to be on for a little bit before I go on a sleep break, but it's great to see you. Why, hello there, Ellie. That just reminded me that the stream island is still, like, to the right a little bit from Mario Golf. There we go. I know you've been lurking all day. I noticed. And congratulations, or not congratulations, thank you so much for the, tier on resub for 6 months. I very much appreciate it. What's it called? I know what the goal is. I'm not even gonna be on, like, playing games for an hour to warrant stream mirrored for an hour, so I'm gonna save that for tomorrow. I love you too, Ellie. What is our next goal? Let's find out together. This is our first goal to be more than 5 subs. 50. Which is A Pokemon Art Gold Metronome Nuzlocke. Nice. You'll be around tomorrow. I appreciate that. I know you've been lurking a lot these past few days, and it's meant a lot. Especially since I've been streaming so much. But that's how it goes with the birthday marathons. Stream during the day, sleep overnight. And no matter what, the stream's always live. Except when it isn't. The only time I'm offline is that brief period between 11:45 a.m. and noon, which basically take what I say, subtract an hour. Because, what's it called? Twitch will only let me stream for 48 hours, so I have to reset my stream each time. So if you ever see my channel go offline, that's why. But I take that time to, what's it called? Refresh my RAM, restart my PC, just so that my PC can run smoothly. As such, there actually will be another reset in 12 hours. In a little over 12 hours, I will reach 48 hours again. This will be the third time now. Knock on wood, I'm pretty surprised that my power hasn't gone out, and that my internet hasn't gone down. I'm really impressed because this has never happened in a birthday stream before. But, yeah. I guess my internet not going down and my power not going out came at the cost of me being sick. Oh well. That's right, I gotta spin the wheel for you, Ellie. That can't be done without a webcam, so let's try again. What? I have been each day. 2-minute ad. You know what? Did Mysterious Star not trigger an ad galore earlier, and I totally forgot about it? That did happen, didn't it? Well, let's see. Trigger 1 2-minute ad for now, and another 2-minute ad later. But thank you so much for everything, Ellie. You're awesome. You don't even get ads. You're subbed. Alright. Alright. Well, I'm gonna be on for about 10 more minutes. And then I'm gonna step away for the night. Obviously I'm coughing now, but today has been a relatively good day. I'm really happy with how everything's turning out, although I still have a lot I need to get ready. I'll stretch, in a moment. What's it called? Fish, quick concept sketches. The guy just came out well. Nice. stretch in bed. I could. Tomorrow is the official 1-week mark of the stream. It'll be day 7 of the birthday stream. After that, we'll just leave, what's it called? Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. With Wednesday being that final day. But if I'm coughing, that means that the medicine is definitely worn off, so I'm gonna take this time. I feel bad because I wanted to make another game, but I think I'm gonna take this time to hang up the project for tonight and come back tomorrow. If I'm lucky, I will start early tomorrow. Yes, even earlier than 11. Don't quote me on that, because you know how my body can be sometimes. But we'll see. No worries. Alright. Let's go. I spent so long on my Cloud Island today, my goodness. Wow, 85,000 gold. And I just remembered that Volcarona was here as well. Thank you. Wow. My captions thought that... What's it called? My captions thought that, what's it called? Me saying thank you in the Stitch voice was me saying I don't care. Captions are weird sometimes. It definitely is for Zet. It's like almost 5 AM over there. Let's see. Are the cats just outside? Let me see. Important work. Yeah, right. Actually, No. It'd be hypocritical if I said that Splatfests weren't important because, what's it called? I invested so much time in Pokopia. I don't play Splatoon, so I don't really care for it, unfortunately. It's just not my kind of game. My brain is so exhausted. I had to spend so much time figuring stuff out today. This was the first day of the birthday stream that was exclusively Pokopia. But, yeah. That's very fair, Ellie. Ellie, did I give you a hug? I'm not sure if I did. Alright. I better go take my meds before it's too late. Let's see. Well, you know how it goes. For those on the YouTube side, this is where I wrap things up. What's it called? I'll of course be on hopefully around the same time tomorrow or earlier or later. It all depends on how I'm feeling. What's it called? Then of course on the Twitch side, we'll have the usual sleep break. No worries, Dead Beetle. I hope you have a great night. I am starting to get to the dying phase of the cough, so I'm gonna keep this brief. It's because the medicine wore off. And I love you too, Ellie. Alright, let me end the YouTube side. Because I like it. I like the team, what's it called? I like the Team Mario Party mode.